Alright. Alright. I think we're back. Fucking OBS, bro. OBS. Glad they put the BS in the name. That way we knew right away. And of course Sakai's there getting the free frickin' first contact. It's alright. It is a competition and you're winning, so... You did it to say F you, Daro? Yeah, because he typically gets the ones that are, that are restarts, so... He's not getting anything today. Clearly. Clearly. Oh shit! Welcome in on your knees. Guess I get to change the... Well, we didn't have a pin because we restarted, so... Yeah, but you get to redo it because it's a new stream. Also, let's do these. I really need to... get a better fucking TTS. Welcome in, dude. Good to see you. Hope you're having a swell day down in Kiwi Land. Tis good? Good, I'm glad to hear it. TCS said something? Yeah. No need to apologize. We appreciate lurkers here. I also lurk quite a bit. Right now I've only got 3 going, especially because we had that little hiccup with OBS. Trying not to push my luck too much. Yeah, it's good to see you. OBS, yeah, OBS is a piece of shit. I mean, it's great when it works. When it wants to work. If it wants to work. Wait, so where the hell was that? here. There was the titanium somewhere over here. Where is she? It's not. Hey, can we even get to that from here? Watch it be like in this corner over here. No, it's not here either. What is it? Over there. Ah. It's not that. And let's see what's in door number 3. Will we get another silly puzzle? Or will we get another boss? Really? Can we even kill him? Four Dweller Knight. Puzzles are great. I disagree. Well, that would be Wiggity Schwell if he gave me his cool stuff. He does not. So fighting him out in the field is way better than fighting him in here. But he was also way easier to fight in here than in the field. What's up here before we go? Okay, there's a box. What do you do? Fragment of the memory of a beloved child. 2 memory shards now. Interesting. I'm a little confuzzled. Not gonna lie. Oh. Oh, hey, it's the Huda Hada guy. The Weaver, I think he was called.
We meet again, Lost Prince.
Aha.
I was mistaken about our previous encounter. I erred in thinking I had unraveled what the Pale Lady had planned for the both of us. But I should have known better than to presume or anticipate the moves of someone as shrewd as her.
You seem more weary than last time.
I am tired, Prince. I am so terribly tired. I feel burned out. I can't weave anymore. I don't want to. Never
Damn, are you me?
imagined that such a moment could come. Oh, what a truly sorrowful thing. To accept that all things must finally fade.
Just face it, Neil. It is your destiny to be like 30th or above. I think maybe you've rolled less than 30, like maybe once or twice. I still need to add some more. Also, I don't think anybody has hit 50. Like, nobody has rolled 50th yet. It's kind of crazy. What did you presume wrong?
You meeting me. As I mentioned upon your first visit, I thought it was just a coincidence. A fortunate weave of various events that, under a different alignment of stars and smaller choices, would never have come to pass. However, it turns out that I was meant to fulfill a specific role, and it was not to weave new life as I once believed.
He was pinned a few times? Probably by his boyfriend. Now you got me curious. I don't remember. Maybe.
To weave bridges between you and her despair. Bridges that would allow you to gather the memory shards. She used me. Yet I cannot even bring myself to be angry with her. I see now that she seeks to restore the bonds that once were, before her world shattered and fell into ruin.
I wonder if that was the wrong term. Maybe significant other might be a better term. Actually, yes. Can you tell me more about the despair?
The pain of a mother who has lost her child. It is difficult to comprehend, especially for us. For centuries, we never had to face loss, and then only by gazing upon you humans, we had to deal with the idea of death. To live in a world in which everything has to die. Such a horrible and terrifying thing.
You say you're not angry despite the fact that she used you?
Her desire was to bring her son back. I understand that, but can't really empathize with it. Understanding others has always been the strength of humankind. And anger? I'm not sure. For now, I just want peace. I don't want the weirdness. I don't want to weave. I don't want to feel.
Damn, bro. Why does she want me to gather those shards?
She hopes that by restoring her son's memory, she will finally bring him back. The Pale Lady wants to put you on a proper path. Yet she does not realize how daunting and impossible this challenge truly is. But those driven by despair rarely measure their actions with reason.
True. What do you mean by to weave bridges?
Places like this one, or the one where we met before, were chosen by the Pale Lady for a reason. On their own, they're nothing more than aberrations twisted by the weirdness. To bridge your reality and ours, someone had to weave the passages. That someone was me. In both instances, I believed all my efforts were aimed at weaving a new Fordweller, for the first time in centuries. But the truth was far from that.
I see. How is this place different from the last one?
The Archspire was a bridge to the place where her son was born. In that cave, I wove the prints from the threads of the weirdness granted to me by the Pale Lady. They were resonating with great desire. It seems the place we stand in now was marked as the place where I had to create the next passage.
You weren't able to weave a new Fordweller for centuries. Why?
Since we lost the war against your kind, we retreated to Tuathan, severing ourselves from the rest of Avalon. All the while, the weirdness has continued to change. It has grown wilder, more untamed, and far harder to control, even for us. For centuries, places like this seemed lifeless, stripped of their potential. And then the spark began to return. It was then that I resumed my work.
What will I find
I do
further?
not dare to peer beyond my lost prince. I feel that what lies ahead is bound to a profoundly intimate and ineffably personal aspect of the Pale Lady. It is between you and her. Prince, it is time to go. Leave me behind. I played my role in this spectacle. Hopefully that will grant me freedom. Farewell.
Hasta la pasta, amigo. Ooh. What is that abomination?
There's no greater joy than watching how a son, born of desire, grows. There's no greater despair than watching how a son, born of one's own thought, perishes.
Wicked. That's hella metal. Bro, this should be the fucking cover to a metal album.
And now you stand here, hidden deep within. And even I cannot fathom what my heart feels. Still torn, for you are not wholly him, my son, my prince of Tuathan. Yet there is a flicker of joy within me, for you carry the soul of an Arthur, whose life was chosen for my son. This means the fragments of memory I gathered and kept safe may be saved.
What is
The
this place?
heart, bleeding and plagued, a fragment of me, of my despair, accidentally brought into existence upon the homelands. My tears seeped into your soil, birthing a terror that became inseparably bound to your kind. The Spectre, the Red Death.
So you created plague.
Unintentionally. I could not have foreseen what such an entanglement of our realities would bring. I could not have known the depths of pain wrought by the loss of a beloved child. When it started to spread, I couldn't find a way to stop it. I am so terribly sorry.
Plague just
Arthur believed that abandoning the homelands would stop the plague. The Red Church committed truly horrific acts in their desperate attempt to halt the blight. Yet, no matter what you humans do, the plague will always return. It's like a curse cast upon your kind. And so, you will drown in my tears.
fucking June. Thanks for 10 months, bud. Appreciate you. Psycho. $11th. Hey, that's not bad. I haven't repulled since the restart. Fuck it, let's do it. $34th. I'm up there with Neelaholic. Wait, if you're here, does that mean Coley's finally done? No, she's still done. Crazy. Crazy! Cool, good for her. 8 hours. Jeez, she must really like this game. Neil is usually pretty high up there, so yeah. Spitting facts.
I want my son back. You walk your own path, yet you will be faced with choices. I hope that, among them, you will find a way to bring my son back. However, I cannot impose my will upon you. It took me a long time to understand that not everything should be demanded by force.
Is there any chance to bring your son back?
I believe so. And you are already working tirelessly toward this, whether you realize it or not. Since my son's fate became entwined with that of Arthur, the King of Mortals, it is necessary to reconstruct the soul of the ruler whose essence you carry within your heart. You will also need the fragments of my son's memory, the ones I so carefully concealed for you to find. Beyond that, the Weaver may possess something helpful. His life-giving spindle. It may prove invaluable when the final trial comes. If you manage to find him, take it.
Where could I find him?
He is no longer bound by the places I created for him, where he could work in peace. I have a feeling he may have returned to his workshop, deep within the Forlorn Swords.
Interesting. We met at the Corrupted Temple.
Yes, although that was a horribly distorted part of me, living as if it were another life. Now I feel more whole. The emptiness is sharper. The sorrow far more profound. One aspect of the potential of the weirdness is that it can serve as a tool. For that, I needed a craftsman. Someone who could sense even the thinnest threads of that potential as part of a greater whole. Every Fordweller could manipulate the weirdness to some degree. But not all did so with the finesse of the Weaver. He could harness that potential for something far, far greater, like weaving a new life. For example, my skills lay elsewhere. Among them was the ability to peer beyond the horizon of our civilization, to see a different world, a world without the weirdness, a world filled with meaning and purpose, constructed through intricate connections, a single living organism, yet full of individuality at the same time. I feel that sometimes you do not realize just how extraordinary your land truly was.
We're not going to ask her about the explanation. I feel like that might work.
Are you sure? If you have anything to ask, ask now. This may be our last meeting before the end of things.
For Ragnarok?
I am listening. It is a tale about the prince of the Fordwellers, who unexpectedly became the king of humankind. Arthur. We are connected. In the homelands, he heard my call from beyond the mists. It guided him to Avalon. I met him during his journey. I gifted him with the sword, the specter, of which you now carry within yourself. He is someone very dear to me. Someone I lost decades ago, whose soul found a new body in your lands.
Reincarnation? How is that possible?
As you already know, we found a way to gaze upon the homelands. My son was fascinated by humans. Fascinated by your impermanence and fragility. When one has to deal with entropy and decay, everything suddenly gains far greater significance, doesn't it? He must have desired to live the life of a human. Perhaps it is one of the most powerful manifestations ever achieved by a Fordweller. Weaver
mentioned that Arthur's origins are far more complicated.
The Weaver. I remember the spark of joy that lit up his pale face when he saw what emerged from the threads of weirdness I gifted him. A living being, brimming with such boundless potential. So vibrant with life. He always had a fondness for my child. He called him the Prince.
Why did
In the
you want him?
Homelands, I saw a powerful thing that we Four Dwellers lacked. It was love, one of many emotions I had to learn. We lived in a world where everything was potent and possible. It made us live a life where we were drowning in decadence. I longed for something more. Our emotional structure was much less complicated than yours. You were quite an inspiration.
Imagine. Imagine using humans as an inspiration. Disgusting. You brought humans to Avalon. That started a
Yes,
war.
I am fully aware that my will to bring Arthur to the shores of Avalon brought war and ruin upon my own kin. What would you have me say? There are no proper words for this. I will simply fall silent. Draw your own conclusions.
Gasp. That's
Are you
everything.
sure? If you have anything to ask, ask now. This may be our last meeting.
Yeah, I'm sure.
So, it is done. I am glad my heart could host you. I hope you will succeed in reaching the goal you pursue. You leave this place with another shard. Use the memory of my son wisely. Farewell.
What the hell? Do, 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 do. Three points available? Holy shiitake mushrooms. There's this one. This one. This one, I guess. Okay, now I think we've done everything here. Except... Oh yeah, no. We get to go to the tower. I forgot about the tower. What do you mean? You don't get to deflect shit? Bro had like perfect fucking parry timing. Ah, these things are annoying. One. There's two. Three. Ow. Shit. Will you sit still, motherfucker? Golly. These such pains in the... Ooh, potatoes. Mind if I do? Why doesn't that put it on my damn... Weird. Super weird. Protected? By what? Oh. Where the hell did you come from? Activate you. And away we go. Oh, oh, oh. Gates of knowledge. Oh shit, maybe I'll fucking learn something.
Greetings, my king. If you're seeing this message, it means Caradoc has fulfilled his task, and the wheel of destiny has begun to turn. I am Orin, your majesty's devoted servant, and the apprentice of your friend Merlin. Nothing would bring me greater joy than meeting you face to face. Alas, that must wait, for our paths have yet to cross, though I hope it will be soon. In the meantime, please treat my home as your own. Make yourself comfortable. Rest from your hardships, and seek the knowledge you acquire. And you, brave vessel, remember to heed your lord, King Arthur, now and always.
Okay, but did you know your place is kind of like overrun by like bad guys? Servants set. We have those. Okay, so we didn't have the servant's mask. It looks like another mask that they have though. Increases crit damage by 20%. So much bright rats. Run into it again. Didn't. Silver child.
You have no idea how long I've been waiting for you, my king. I've memorized Merlin's plan for your resurrection. Yet I'm certain my master made a mistake somewhere. I just can't pinpoint quite where. The theory of revival itself, the technique for performing the ritual was flawless. After all, you always return to us. But I saw how much suffering each resurrection caused you. I wanted to find a way to bring you back to us as the person you truly wish to be.
Found more of Merlin's notes. It's incredible how many spells my master managed to develop in this inhospitable land. If I ever return to the surface, I'll have to try them out. Not that I'm in any hurry, as Caradoc ensures I have everything I need to stay focused on my research. Besides, Kingy requires my constant care. I swear, if he hadn't inherited Caradoc's immortality, I'd have put him out of his misery long ago. But as it is, we're stuck with each other. He won't die, he won't starve, and iron doesn't work. Maybe when Arthur returns, he'll help me deal with this cursed beast. Sounds like an ungrateful jerk. Okay, I'm not gonna go in the room with the floating books just yet. A chest, you say? Ring of Reduced Conjuration. Reduces the amount of mana blocked by summons by 20%. How many endings there are in the game? Unbelievable that missed. Interesting. You know what? I didn't see if those things. Oh, we are getting dangerously close to. This little guy. And hopefully it's not aggressive. Wait, is that? It's a bunny rabbit. interaction. Alright, room with the floating books it is next. Orange Journal. Today, once again, I was asked to summon the king. They claimed that civil war was reason enough to bring Arthur back to restore order. All my arguments were in vain. I warned them, the more often we wake him, the worse his state becomes. Naturally, the Knights of the Round Table were quick to remind me of Merlin's binding oath, that when they call upon me, it is my duty to summon the once and future king. So I did as they commanded, and yes, it's true that Arthur's appearance struck fear into the hearts of their enemies. No surprise there. Arthur no longer resembles who he once was. He appeared as little more than a twisted heap of flesh, unable to speak, growling and waving his fist. Thankfully, that was enough to crush the rebellion before it could take root. Afterwards, I spoke with Lancelot. He agreed that Arthur's summoning must be halted, at least until I find a way to bring him back in his true form. Personally, I believe Merlin's method deserves a second look. It was he who instructed me to call upon the king according to aspects suited to the crisis at hand. It's hard to accept the idea that my master may have been wrong, but I know the nature of war and how quickly decisions are made when blood is on the ground. Perhaps he missed something. Perhaps he didn't have time to weigh every risk. Tearing a soul apart is powerful magic. It should never be done in haste. And yet he swore he had no choice. The only difference is, I have time, and I intend to use it. Fairy Tales of the South. One Rowan night, a woman came to a forest witch's hut at the edge of Grubwood, swaying, reeking of soot and blood. Her eyes were dark with grief. She spoke of fire, of bandits, of her lover's dying screams, how she ran until her legs gave out. "Why are you here?" asked the witch. "I want to kill them, tear them apart, taste their blood, make them scream." The witch placed a vial in her hand. "This will grant you power, but you won't live to see dawn." The woman nodded. She found the raiders, broke their bones, licked them clean, crushed their skulls in her fists. The forest ran red with their terror. As the sun rose, her strength faded. She collapsed in blood and silence. Death came. But she felt no fear, only relief. The witch had kept her promise. Some variant of a Dalriada berserker potion? Must have been Pictish, though. It mentions Grubwood. Curious. There's likely something useful to be found in this fable.
King, I understand that what Merlin and I have done was against the laws of nature. I know how many brave knights gave their lives so we could find a way to bring you back. Their sacrifice was not in vain. With you here, our...
kind of rude that they attacked me during story time. Oh, I want the mug. I guess I can toss these, because nobody's ever asked me for. I held on to them because I assumed someone would be like, oh, can I have a doll? Nope, no dolls.
My
More
king,
to say.
I understand that what Merlin and I have done was against the laws of nature.
Oh, if I walk too
My
far
king.
away, he stops talking.
I understand that what Merlin and I have done was against the laws of nature. I know how many brave knights gave their lives so we could find a way to bring you back. But their sacrifice was not in vain. With you here, Avalon has a chance to become a true paradise. And now, I believe I've found the way to make it happen.
Right. There's been a shift among the knights of the Round Table. Today, yet another Lancelot came to me, demanding I summon the king. Once again, my arguments fell on deaf ears. I told him it's too soon. I still don't have a way to restore Arthur in full. He didn't believe me when I told him the state of the king appeared in last time. But I was bound by oath, so I obeyed. Arthur returned, broken beyond use. He couldn't support the knights this time, could barely remain upright. Palamedes died on the spot the moment he saw him. His heart gave out from the shock. Even Lancelot finally agreed with his predecessor. The moment we left the resurrection chamber, and the rest of the knights went off to plan their next campaign, a stranger ran up to me. It took me a moment to recognize him. Caradoc. My old friend, the one who once agreed to be the subject of immortality experiment, back before Merlin declared that immortality was no longer enough. I was glad to see him, and even more glad for the idea he brought. Caradoc reminded me of the wording in the oath. I must answer the call of the Knights of the Round Table, but what if they can't reach me? What if they can't summon me, or find me at all? Right now, they're using a summoning spell to call me into service. But if I can create a space where the spell cannot take hold, they'll be unable to reach me. And so, I will not be able to answer. That would give me what I've never had, time. Time to work in peace on a way to restore King Arthur in all the glory and majesty he once commanded, and still deserves. Looks like Orin's got the right of things. I won't lie, my workshop, hidden deep in the weirdness, serves its purpose brilliantly. Caradoc tells me the knights have tried summoning me more than once, but their calls go unheard. Good. I've had time to reflect on Merlin's methods, and I've come to believe my master made one critical mistake. As difficult as soul splitting may be, it's still possible, but summoning, that should have drawn on all the fragments of Arthur's soul, not just the aspects we happened to need at the time. When the knights needed Arthur the warrior, we called upon Excalibur. When the Dalriada stirred, we reached for the crown. Why, Merlin? Why did you ever think that was a good idea? What made Arthur who he was the fact that he was whole. We cannot treat his soul like a tavern platter, picking only the cut that suits our appetite. Poor Arthur. If only I'd thought of this sooner, perhaps I could have spared him much suffering. I know my master feared that, by merging Arthur's soul with the essence of the Four Dwellers, or rather by awakening what was buried deep within him, we'd create something too powerful to return in its original form after death. And yes, I agree, the risk was immense, and his body too ruined to host such a return. But after consulting with Caradoc, I believe I found a solution. What if we could free the Arthur, the Four Dweller, locked away beneath the island asylum? If I can convince the Red Priests to begin experiments and strengthen the body and mind through the weirdness, perhaps we can create a vessel strong enough to carry all the fragments. One capable of pulling them home. Oh. It's this motherfucker's fault that the Red Priests are doing what they're doing. I'll ask Caradoc to scatter my writings across the asylum. Let him speak with the Pope. Let him explain that the weirdness as pure potential might just cure the Red Death, and that their research should follow this path. Soon, my king, we will meet again, and I will restore you in glory and light, even if I die trying. Yeah, you kind of fucked the rest of the world by doing what you did, though, there, Chief. Multiplies spell power by 0.5. Spells deal 10% of their mana cost as damage to the user. Transforms after killing 40 enemies with spells. Interesting. That sounds like an interesting build. I hope there's a new game plus. Am I overweight? Yeah, sure, it's okay. I didn't sell this thing. Black Manifesto. My dear brothers, who saw fit to cast me out of the circle for going against nature, know this, I have not spoken my last word. I will not deny your accusations, for is going against nature not the logical next step after mastering it? Nature is not merely to be respected or obeyed, but to be subjugated. Neither life nor death should be set in stone. You draw power from this land, yet you fail to see its full potential. The end, any end, is but an illusion. The great Merlin understood this, but you choose to turn your backs on his teachings, calling them irresponsible. Mark my words, brothers, one day you will pay dearly for your cowardice. This world is ours, its secrets belong to us, its laws should be shaped by us. There should be no aspect of Avalon beyond our control. I will not stop my research. I intend to leave a long and lasting mark upon this world. There is nothing you can do to stop me. A bit insane, but he does have a few interesting ideas. Sage. Sage. Yeah. Last stand. Potion. The golden age of the Horns of the South, when ships filled the shores, there lived a talented seamstress. She fell in love with a druid of the southern circle, but he was proud and spurned her, saying, "Weave me a shirt from gossamer. Only then will I take you as my bride." Undeterred, she walked into the weirdness that night, found a thread light and strong, and sewed the shirt. When she gave it to him, he demanded, "Now make me gloves of pure weirdness. Only then will I take you as my bride." Fearlessly she went into the night, found starlit crystals, and used the thread, wove them into gloves. "Fine," said the druid. "Meet me at dawn in the great cromlech, and we shall be married." But when she came to wed him, the druids caged her, forcing her to weave the weirdness until her death and beyond. For druids care not for love or devotion, only for power. Orin's note: if the gossamer thread equals ethereal cobweb, and the starlit crystals equals the weird stone, it would make a powerful armor. Needs an additional binding agent, though. Interesting. Spell Warden's Boots, Gauntlets. Oh, well that's cool. Flames Embrace, Gambit Scale. What is this? You take 50% less damage from the burn status effect. Increases mana regeneration and stamina regeneration by 33% when burning. That's awesome. Gambit Scale. Increases your dash invincibility window by 0.02. Receiving damage has a 25% chance to lower your movement speed by half. Yikes. Increases physical damage by 50% of your spell power. Oh, so, sword. Drop all of the ale. Wasn't enough. Oh, fuck. Up we go. Acerbic letter. I do wonder sometimes what possesses you to ask me these questions again and again, even though by now you must know exactly what my answer will be. Is it madness? Simple pig-headedness? Or perhaps old age is finally catching up with you despite your best efforts? You know I find no amusement in watching the hollow shell of my brother hobble mindlessly around the island, all thanks to the sheer incompetence of the so-called ruling council. And yet, as I've told you before, I do not believe your idea of bringing him back fully has any merit whatsoever. Why won't you people finally let him rest and try thinking for yourselves? I know it's a daunting task, but surely you have the time, since you keep wasting it pestering me for help. As for my answer, I've attached a few notes about my latest design. I recommend you follow my instructions, and when it's done, shove it where the sun doesn't shine. Respectfully, M. Maybe C will find it handy, not for internal use. That's awesome, actually. Actually, can we make better potions? We can make great health potion. Strong health potions. Disgusting. in that one? Mysterious note. Restoring King's soul is more effective. Faller's Grace. Hmm. Okay, so it's all of them here. Now. Everything there is. Yes, it is. See anything else to do here? Certainly not mistaken. And then all that was in here was the pathway to the rabbit. It. Oh, baby. Lame. Sorry. I can stop stream and start again for you to try again if you want. Welcome in, Missy. I saw you were going for 8 hours. That's crazy. You're really enjoying that game though, huh? Do you think Orin was truly Merlin's
He
apprentice?
might have been, but I don't recall us ever meeting in person. Merlin had many apprentices, and Nimue was the most gifted among them. But even she never spoke in my presence. It is possible Merlin forbade his students from speaking to me. Though why he would do such a thing, I cannot say. But Orin seems devoted to a cause he believes in. It's a refreshing perspective, and unlike any we've seen so far.
What do you think of the knowledge Orin has gathered?
Honestly, I had hoped his discoveries might help me recover some of my lost memories. Sadly, they did not. I remember what Merlin and I chose to do. I simply thought I could reconstruct the reasoning behind our decision. But it seems even Orin wasn't certain of that. I regret that Merlin didn't share his thoughts and decisions with his apprentices. They might have helped us now, on this journey.
Do you agree with Orin that you should return in your full form?
I'm not ready to answer that question. And I sense the final decision won't be mine to make. You're more important than you think. And our fates are bound together to the very end. In the end, Orin's opinion may not even matter.
That's fair. Back to the city and sell some of this crap. Crucible wand is cool. Duelist blade is trash because we haven't upgraded it. Cast isn't interesting. So I can sell it. So back to the ads. Crap, it's sold.
Good day.
Good day. Any duplicates here? Let's see. So. Just gonna ditch the. Sell these. I don't ever use them. I wonder if I can put more weird lanterns elsewhere. That'd be kind of cool. Hey, fuckface. Do you have anything interesting? Dealing damage to enemies that use magic restores 50% of it as magic. That's right. God, that set is expensive. Holy shit.
Nice to see you.
Is it? Move around so I don't accidentally steal your shit. Still curious to use this, but I don't. I mean, it's weak, so I don't think it's gonna be great. Like, I don't think even multiplying sneak damage by 2 is gonna get it close to that 100 damage. You know what? I can sell these.
Leaving already? And we were having such a good time.
What you?
You do. Good to see you. Oh, I'm not entirely sure. I'm just passing through. From what I understand, Camelot wants to move it to their place along with the inhabitants, but they prefer to stay. They want to live in one place their whole lives. Can you imagine that?
Imagine that.
Life's too short to...
You know, I haven't come to check on this guy in a while. After we gave him his funny looking cube. Stop. Drop. Open up shop. So he doesn't sell anything. Wait, I thought you were leaving.
Your
Not
face
me.
tells a story. Good or bad, I'll listen.
I have so much to tell you. Do you have anything that could aid me in my
Here.
journey?
But swear to me you'll take care of yourself.
What did he give me? Ogre's Grip. Titan's Armor. Flame Guard. Oh, he has wood, though. I just don't really want to buy the wood. He gave me a single iron ore? Are you kidding me? It's actually funny. Really want to spend that much? A lot. I just save. Yeah. Stags. Here. Spell Warden. Killing an enemy increases max mana by 100 for 7 seconds? What the fuck? Spells regenerate 50% of damage dealt as mana. That's good. Taking damage restores 20 mana, increases spell power by 30%. Each missing point of mana increases spell power by 1%. Okay. The more you spend, the stronger you get. That's interesting. Save. This. See, increases crit chance by 20%. Yeah, so I don't think we're going to change the helmet unless we really find a better helmet. We need to find some better Pantalones, though. Right now it's just sneak damage, and that's kind of... health or incoming healing? I mean, 12% is not nothing, but it's not either. Then again, max health isn't 5% of 100 is 5. Gives us a whole 5 more HP. The dash is regenerating faster, though, is pretty good. That. Need a better gauntlet, too. That says this one's weak. I don't make better. Oh, but it only gives me better draw speed, so I don't really care about that. Around there for a second. Alright, let's see. Scalps, we can put in scalps. I think we can only have 13 strength, and I don't know. This guy's strength captain. Strength and malady, maybe? I just don't. Literally don't have enough. Anything else we didn't do? Did that. I think pretty much the only thing we haven't gone to. This one. Don't have the key from Morgan's Hall. I'm not sure where to get. Away we go. Visit all the main regions. Okay, so there's only 3 regions. Oh, this place is pretty big, though. Could go down two-handed. Sounds interesting. I think what we wanted to do is this one into more dash.
Step closer. I won't bite. Good to see you, stranger. Not many souls pass through these lands anymore.
What happened to you?
Weird night hit, and I ran out of cobweb. Nothing to worry about. I've suffered worse back in the day. I'm Kedron of the Volca tribe, by the way. And you're clearly not from around here. What brings you to our humble homeland? Just don't tell me you're a Camelosian spy. I'll fight you if I have to, but I prefer to get my strength back first.
My first time here, just exploring.
Bold of you. If I weren't injured, I might have fought you anyway, just to warm up. But since you're already here, and I need some time to pull myself together, how about doing me a favor? And to answer the question you haven't asked yet, yes, there's something in it for you. Like not being killed by my Dalrita kin the second they see your face.
Sounds like an offer.
Or you could, but you wouldn't get far. That much I'm sure of. I need you to find Gerfan and inform him of my situation. I can't complete the task he gave me. He's also the one who can grant you safe passage through our lands. Without it, things might turn bloody real quick.
Where can
The
I find it?
capital? You can't miss it. It looms over everything, always watching, like an overbearing mother. Used to be the place where all the tribes came together. Now it's quiet. That should tell you something. Head for the sword on the horizon. You'll find your way.
You don't need any help.
I'll be fine. Just make sure Gerfan knows where I am. Don't keep him waiting.
Okay.
Sure. No need to gossip. Though I'll admit, it was nice talking to someone outside the tribes. who isn't some screaming Camelotian scum.
It's a little disappointing. I kind of wish they would have had different enemies. Who might you be? Alma.
Until next time.
Oh yeah, that's right. She said she would be waiting nearby. Now I remember. Increases movement speed multiplied by 33 when your health is below 33. Meh. Meh. What is that? Frost over? Mora's Cave.
Look, Raylan, the alchemist's little lady sent her lapdog. Aye. So, dog, speak. Got the gold?
Oh. I do. Let's make the trade and be on our way.
Raylan, check it.
No much.
Not much. You heard him. We lost 3 of our brothers on this job. You think we could just go back to the village and say they died so we can walk away with a handful of coins?
What are you talking about? I have like 4,000 in my pocket. If you don't want to join your fallen comrades, I'd advise you back off.
Raylan, the alchemist's lapdog can snarl. Let's show him how Svein Dalrita bites.
Oh, God damn it. Oh, I can't jump it. Motherfucker. Eh. I forgot what she told me.
Look, Raylan. So, dog. Raylan. No.
Double.
Your ancestors, how do they look upon trading lives of your kin for coin?
How dare you invoke the memory of our ancestors? Dog! They're not one of us. Not even worthy to speak their names. Raylan, kill this wretch.
Okay, so it seems like... I can fight them, but let's see what happens when we give them the 800. If they still want to fight me after that, it's kind of dumb quest design, but...
Look, Raylan.
Yeah.
So, Raylan.
I do.
No.
Double.
Yeah.
That's how I like it. Take your goods. Let's get out of here, Raylan. Nothing left for us.
Could kill them after, I guess. I also don't want to stir up. Deal's done, I've got the brain.
You did it! Wonderful! I don't think I need to hear the details of that meeting. What matters is that it's all behind us now. I'm deeply grateful. Here's a reward for your efforts. I'll soon begin my more extensive research on the brain centers of all 4 subjects. Oh, and one more thing. You've proven yourself trustworthy, so you'll find a few special items in my shop now. Perhaps something will catch your interest? You've already done so much. Thank you for that. That said, there's one more thing you could help me with. The Guild has been trying to get in touch with Dolph Jonquier for a while now. He went missing somewhere in the Forlorn Swords. All I know is that he was supposed to be conducting research in the territory of the Sven tribe. We need to make sure he's safe and sound.
I'll do my
I appreciate
best.
it. Once you find him, ask him to provide a report on his research and bring it back to me. I'll pass it along to the right people. Don't worry, there's nothing suspicious about this. It's standard practice. Every member of the Alchemist Guild is required to submit these reports from time to time.
Stop.
Hope you'll find something
Oh.
useful for yourself.
Open up shop. You said there'd be something new. Maybe nothing. The only thing I would consider grabbing is Frost Needle, but I'm pretty sure I already have it. Yeah, no. Two G's. Do have it. Definitely not worth grabbing.
Hope you
Toxic Dart. There you go. We added one thing. One thing. Take that. That's so far to the southeast. Let's go there. Hey, Zaki, welcome in. Damn. Zaki with the snipe? You had your coffee today? Hey, yo, let's go. Good to see you. How's your day been treating you? Meteorite arrow. How am I? I'm existing. How are those shoulders? The collarbone is no longer sore. We are back in business. Although that's now 2 sets I'm behind already because I owe Sakai a set. It's alright. Thanks. It could be much worse, you know. Wait, what the hell hit me? Yeah, it's not so much that the time of year is rough, just... I mean, it is for work, but... It's a baby. Where?
You're no match for our band. You're in for a world of hurt.
What you talking about, Willis? Got him. Oh, my little questing beast, yep. Wait, you haven't seen this one yet? I don't know if I have any sage or iron on me. Okay, I've got iron. He gets a little helmet and a freaking sword. He is just the cutest little guy. He bounces around and headbutts my enemies. He's precious. He has a couple other transformations too. It just depends on what I give him. would protect at all costs. Yeah, thankfully he is invulnerable. He cannot get hurt. In fact, he can even heal me with one of his other transformations. The biggest downside to him, though, is in order to activate his stuff, you have to talk to him, and you can't talk to him while you're in combat, so you have to, like, do it before you get into combat, and it's not always possible. But still, he's an absolute cutie. So we bit dark in here, eh? We have returned from the world of the dead, the home of our ancestors, to live once more. Thrown among a tribe of seekers, we speak to spirits and serve. We live again and we die again, caught between the realm of non-living and the realm of the breath. Mater, blessed us, and the dead anointed us. This is the truth of what we are. Say what? Anybody got a flashlight? 'Cause it's kind of dark in here. A man reeking of blood watches the burning homesteads. The harvest is done, yet all is lost. Bones weigh heavy on the scales, shifting blame to two traitors. Their kin will not soon cross into the realm of the ancestors. Peace is not theirs to claim. The blizzard veils the truth. A cunning lie keeps the world suspended in uncertainty. The faithful will be silenced by a handful of gold coins. My father told me that when visions visit our family each evening, it is a sign that something wicked approaches. A niece wrote down a disturbing vision some time ago. I asked her not to show it to anyone among us. Yet the vision is clear. War is coming, and with it, death. The winds have changed. They carry the march of armored men and terrible laughter, a prelude to great suffering. Perhaps I should tell Frode, but I must think on this first. If these are nothing more than fevered ravings, I do not wish to trouble the chieftain with meaningless ramblings. Life grows harder for us. People do not understand our family. What are you doing, cat? They come seeking counsel, hoping for a connection to the ancestors. But the weight of it leaves deeper marks on us with each passing day. that a fucking red cap, bro? Is that a corpse eater? Oh, it's a motherfucking red cap. Can we not think of other enemies to fucking... you? For you? I'm just an undead. Got him. For you? I let me turtle in that one. That one. Like the motherfucking Night King. Wait, why is that missing? Get the fuck out of here with that. Oh, he's a tanky boy. What? What do you mean? What do you mean? There was like no opportunity to dodge that. He just fucking stuck his hand in his prison wallet and fucking wham bam thank you ma'am to me. Fuck, I hate these things. Gotta start storing more in your prison wallet. Yeah, clearly. Clearly their prison wallet is superior to mine. What? Save it before I get prison walleted again. I know what's gonna happen. Especially since it seems incapable of hitting. Oh my god. What the f. Is he just not able to be hit with arrows? What do you mean that hit me? Fuck off. Titanium arrow. How much is that great spear? 60? That's not worth shiitake mushrooms. Man. Oh my gosh. Immaculate. Okay. Immaculate thing. Oh, got him. Boom, headshot. Boom, headshot. Let's fucking go. Where the hell's that one that I shot over the dam? I need to take a quick break. I need some more drink and bathroom break. Be right back. Have fun, don't die. Shit. What happens if I died? Man, where the hell did that body go? There. Well, I am still so very far away from that. Holy shit. Polar bear? This is a big scary bear. You mother flicker. No. Shit. Oh, you. Guess now we're getting more immaculate stuff. Where was... Yeah, double immaculate. Up and down, and then southeast. You guess. Another bear? Man, I'm good at this game. Give me something good. Who are you?
It's crawling with monsters up there, isn't it? I'm hiding here to get my strength back before moving on.
Where are you headed?
Out of here. Anywhere. The farther the better. I've got just one last piece of unfinished business keeping me in these lands. But I need a lot more strength before I finish my mission. And all these monsters sure aren't making things any easier.
What you got?
I want to get rid of Scarron the Skin Taker. He shouldn't rule over anyone, and he certainly shouldn't try to unite all the scattered nameless under his banner. But if he succeeds, the way he is now, he'd have us attacking our own brothers. I've had enough bloodshed. One Eye's off to his war, and word is that Gurfhan wants to call the moot and go to war with Camelot. Or with One Eye for going after Camelot. Either way, it ends with us spilling more of our own blood.
Hey, Jerry Johnny, welcome in. I like the game a lot. If you liked Skyrim, you will like this game. At least that's my opinion. It is very Skyrim coded. Even with some of the eccentricities of Skyrim. It's currently playing Avowed. Avowed was good. It had its I had my problems with it too, but I also played it on the hardest difficulty. Which that's probably part of some of my issues with this game as well, because I'm also playing this one on the hardest difficulty. But Avowed was good. And yeah, this one's good too. If you can pick it up, I think it's like $45 right now. If you can get it on sale, it's a steal. But if you've got the disposable income, it's fine, full priced, I think, in my opinion. That's quite a reasonable take for a former bandit.
But it's the truth. And I was thinking, if you're willing, we could make a deal. You see, if Scarron were to be killed by someone outside the Del Rita, not only would he die, so would his legend. My nameless brothers will see the truth. Someone wiser will take his place, and we'll live in peace. Exiled, maybe, but still honorable.
Thanks for the follow. Follow, guy. My guy. Blah, blah, blah. English is hard. Alright, I'll get him.
That's what I like to hear. Bring me his head, and I'll share what I took when I left the village. You won't be disappointed. Don't you worry about that.
The jaws of justice. That's what I assume. That's it. What do you mean that missed? Shit. Can you stop chunking shit at me, please? Ah, you hit your own guy, dumbass. What a bunch of cock faces. That's fine, that gives me another shot at sniping. What the hell is this? Oh, of course. Man, nothing but immaculate stuff. That's crazy. I mean, that explains why they're all way more difficult to kill. Come on up. Come on up. Path up this thing. Path up this thing. Yeah, at least not here. Facts. Is there more corpse eaters? Yeah. For more? Oh, no. Oh. Look at my guy fucking ninja rolling over there. Holy shit. Burned skin. Berserker axe and what's that other one? Will you quit shooting me, you piece of shit? Bro! What even are you, you freaking little ninja? Jeez. Bear Claw. Increases magic crit chance when your mana's below 33. That's kind of shitty. That's not really worth anything. That's worth quite a bit, though. It's not really worth anything. Not really worth anything. But your bow worth quite a bit.
Who goes there?
Not me. You know what? There's probably a path. No, probably not. This looks steep. I wonder if the hideout leads to something. Hopefully it's not another freaking... Oh. Got him! Man, we were running out of arrows, though. Titanium poison arrow. Just a single one, though, you cheapskate. All right. Scrap iron, and we one-shot him. Okay.
We're not alone.
You're right, you're not. But he had a bow and arrow, so hopefully he has arrows. Feathers, meteorite arrow, titanium, sharpened, reflex bow. Expensive shit. Just searing cinder. It's not new, is it? It is new. There's a large burning projectile. Shoots a massive burning ball of fire, dealing damage in a small area. Nice. Cool. Even more reason for me to want to play a new game plus with fucking mage build.
What's that noise?
Maybe there if he doesn't move. Got him. Maybe there if he doesn't move. Got him. Right through his bicep. Ah, that's gonna be painful. Alright, for this one, he's a little bit further, so maybe there. Get out of town. Ain't no way I hit all three of those, bro. $200 coins. Excellent titanium throwing knives. Sower of Plague. Ulfer's Titan Steel Cape. Is these even worth anything? Boots aren't really worth much. Helmet's worth a good amount. This... Okay, that's worth a decent amount. Increases buff duration by 50%. And this one's probably worth the least. But we can sell it. Anyway. Right, Air Force thing. Sir. What the fuck is that? Rim shade. Interesting. Okay. Here I was bitching about different enemies. We've got different enemies. bitch, and ye shall receive. Born on Yule night and cleansed by the river, he was marked by destiny to become the Archdruid of Avalon. Through luck and prophetic abilities, he became entangled in the unfathomable twists of human fate. He vanished into the snowy wilderness, seeking knowledge of the giants. Cool. Teleporter here. Try not to explore too many things. Just go turn this quest line in. Just find the locations and then come back and look. Oh, come on. Oh, I almost jumped into the nothingness. Actually, that was like a river with a giant fucking dragon or something? It's kind of cool. What is that? It's called Bottomless? Oh, fuck you. Excuse me. Okay, so he's just like the straw version, I guess. Just ice instead of straw. Seems like. Snails? Frost rot. What? Goodness. Okay. Increases spell power by 50% when your mana is below 50%. Increases magic crit chance by 10. Oh, since we leveled up twice, we might as well fuel it up, fuel it up. Something we were wearing needed practicality, right? I think so. Oh, we need 15 endurance for that one. Okay. An enemy is frozen, increased damage by 46%. Wow. Of course it's drowners. Why wouldn't it be drowners? Over here praising them for new enemies and just turn right back around and use the same fucking enemies again. Oh, there's a waypoint. And a tunnel. Room of somebody. Warrior's grave. I see. How the hell? No. No, 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 no. We did this the first time. We can do it a second time. Come on. God, maybe the first time was a fluke. Maybe. Oh. Oh. Get up. Oh. Sir. Climb, you fools. Oh, come on. There we go. What the? Oh, he moved, but I was also. What? That I don't believe. There we go. Living ice. Humble in service, noble in spirit, a knight forged not by birth but by deeds, unyielding in battle, steadfast in honor, true to his oath till the very end. Two-handed. What are you? Teleport, teleport, tip to teleport. El Capital. Hello!
I sensed your approach, my king. I,
Oh.
Gurfan of the Gunvaldir tribe, salute you as my forefathers decreed.
How do you know I'm not alone?
Ah, so you're still speaking with your own voice. Good.
Ah.
At least I won't have to bother with that formal drivel Camelot loves so much. Tell me, how does it work with the two of you? Does the king speak through you sometimes? Or is he just a passenger in your head? Will he ever come out and talk to me face to face? Or does he just sit there quietly, never getting involved? Either way, I've got a few things to say to him. Not exactly polite ones.
We talk in specific conditions.
So he won't be speaking. Still too weak, is he? Not surprising. Well, then give my regards to the old man. Tell him the Gunvaldir tribe stayed loyal to the old treaties right to the end. The same can't be said of the Camelocians. A pack of cowardly dogs without honor. I hope Arthur's squirming in your head, seeing what his beloved capital has been up to.
Come to think of it, we haven't been to Camelot. What kind of treaties did you have?
Normal ones. Honorable. He entrusted us with the forlorn swords and his crown, the one he used to command giants. We were sworn to guard them. In return, Camelot was supposed to leave us alone, now and forever. But the Camelocians didn't hold up their end of the deal. May their souls rot in the weirdness. Can you hear me, Arthur? The treaty is rubbish. I'm rallying the tribes, and we're marching on Camelot. Nothing can stop us anymore, except ourselves, damn it.
He wants to reclaim the helm.
He's barely gotten his life back, and not even all of it. Does he have a death wish or something? There's a passage, sure. And if you're Arthur, it will open for you. Go ahead, if you think you're strong enough. Nobody's gonna stop you. But let me warn you, it's not going to be an easy journey, or a short one.
What do you mean?
Well, the giants are asleep, at least on the surface. But below, what if they wake up when they see Arthur? I doubt they'll be happy. And if the giants weren't enough, there are still the monsters, and other surprises. The legends about this place make it all pretty clear. If I were you, I wouldn't go in there. At least, not until you're sure you have the strength to handle what's hiding inside. Or without the blessing of the tribes, as agreed 600 years ago. You'd know that if you remembered our agreements, Arthur.
Blessing of the tribes?
Yes. The funny thing about our king, as you may already know, was that he was pretty sure of himself and his abilities. He knew he could march in there, grab his crown whenever he wanted, so he didn't sweat when he made a deal with our ancestors. He said he'd come back for his royal hat only if the kingdom was in a dire situation and if all tribes agreed to let him. Traditionally, this was meant to be done during a moot, an assembly of the tribes, and I'm calling one, so we can help each other out if you're up for it.
What do you need?
I need the chieftains to come here because we have to agree on a united front if we're going to fight Camelot. And I want to make damn sure that we fight Camelot not as a solitary tribe, like hot-headed One-Eye once, but as a united force. But I'm worried that something might be keeping them from leaving their villages. I'd like you to look into it.
Why would they listen to me?
Our tribes aren't exactly known for getting along, and gathering them all in one place at the same time. That's almost a miracle. But now they've left Gunvelder in its time of need, and they're ashamed. And that's even worse. That's why you have to shame them even more, so that they have no choice but to come here or risk their honor. And if they say they won't come because, then you'll deal with a because, right? After all, you're the king, aren't you?
Alright. Help out with the tribes or go there on my own.
Exactly. There's only one sane course of action, but you do you. I'll be waiting. I'm not going anywhere. As a Gunvelder, I've got nowhere to go anyway.
Regarding the moot.
Who have you managed to convince?
Nobody. Oh. Kedron sent me... So he
like
won't be able to
fate
do
itself decided to push you my way. That has to mean something. But Kedron, that's grim news. He may be blunt as a broken axe, but he's loyal as they come. If he sent a non-Rida in his place, then he knew he was dying, and he chose duty over pride. I won't let that go to waste, and neither will you. Truth is, I'd sent him to do the very same task I've just laid before you. Gather the tribes, call the moot. Now you know how important this is.
Is she? Is there not an actual city here? Is that's going to open the hall. That probably leads to the helmet. While we're strong, I don't think we're that strong. Oh. Let's see. Get a little stronger first. But the fact that this isn't an actual city sucks. Press it, let me save on it now. The elevator. Oh, these things are so annoying. I don't know what's more annoying. These things are the little ghost heads. Probably the ghost heads still. Jerk. Are you dead, son? I've met him.
So, you're a real wanderer then. And here I thought this was your first time in the Forlorn Swords. You've seen a thing or two, and you've met Garth. That means you've crossed paths with a piece of our history. That man and the capital, they're both relics, if you know what I mean. How's the old wolf doing? No, don't tell me. I'll find out for myself sooner or later. I'm not dead yet. I just need a moment.
Can I? Something. try to do some of these questicles before I start opening up more dungeons and shit. Why does a bear have venison?
That's all you've got. Your money or your life. Oh, I'm not beaten yet. Your road ends here.
Does it? I don't think it does there, Chief.
You're no match for our band. Your wealth is ours. Your money or your life.
Oh. That was cool. At some point I need to find somewhere to sell. Which is $1,500. Yeah, I'd say they're worth it. Even if I only get $750 out of them, that's still a shiitake mushrooms load.
Stay focused.
Oh, he ducked. Oh, you ducking mother ducker. Let's see. I'm blind. I'm a blind mother bitch. Man. Ooh, right through the temple. Huh. Wood? Oh, hell yeah. 1055, bro? Axe can go. Club can go. Yikes. Shield can go. Damn, that's a huge difference in damage. Fortunately, now I need to find a fucking place with a stash. Fail. I'm the king of the world! Wait, what the hell sees me? Oh. These things are. Oh, I gotta be careful. Can't really. here?
Anon Rita wandering through these frigid lands. It takes courage, or perhaps folly, to traverse the forlorn swords alone. Sit, if it pleases you. A warm flame is rare here. The farther north you go, the less life you'll find. Nothing but snow, mountains, and the Dalrita, mourning days long gone. I am Vati. Little else of me is worth knowing. Yet, you asked as though you seek some greater tale. Not in my case, stranger. I'm just an old man, exiled from a tribe long ago. You, however, seem sharp, strong, and you're not from here. That much is clear. Now, it's you I'm curious about. So tell me, what brings you to the Forlorn Swords?
Death. Wish to understand the nature of what dwells within me.
That's a proper question to ask. And perhaps there's no better place to lose oneself entirely in such a quandary. I once knew a man who faced a dilemma. It lingers with him to this day. Luck was not on his side in finding answers to his questions. Gerfan is his name. A good man. You should meet him. I think he'd gladly have a chat with you.
Ooh, open up shop. Yes, please. What are you doing out here by yourself, buddy?
Aye. What you want? Aye. A fool was chucking stones at me, screaming that some wraith or beast was lurking behind. My bastard, that one. But hey, not all bad things end in ruin. The Dalria give mad folk a proper send-off. Now, he can sleep well.
Do that, man.
Okay. And?
Wasn't mad, he was a bit lost.
Oh, I see. Oh, you gutted because you lost a mate. And, what am I supposed to do about it? You looking to scrap with me or what?
Murdered an innocent man, bud.
Bloody hell. Just finished one fight, and here comes another. Must be my lucky day.
I must flee Camelot. Noviham, that court dog, looked at me in a way that made my skin crawl. He's just a young red priest, but I swear his evil eye is as strong as that of his elders. Can he read thoughts? Does he know what I want to do to him? He cursed me. I had to flee from Camelot, and I barely escaped a bandit attack. My brave Lamere ran, but returned when it was safe. I must flee further. I'm not ready to die. Oh, 6. Cute and stinky mooncat. Tide 2. I saw the Del Riata warriors. I feel the eye. The curse is growing stronger. Lamare is gone. I wish I could bury her like a knight's steed, but I need shelter. Hiding under the King's Road Bridge. No eye will find me. I'm scared, I'm scared, I'm scared. Someone offered help. Real or illusion? My blood is brine. Ah, I'm free. Fear's gone. Now I'll kill Novaham. Blood, blood, blood. Or maybe I'll visit Quanok first. Yeah, maybe he was nuts. On my way to Quanok, I saw it. A great winged beast soaring above me. Its cry splitting the sky. Roar. That was the moment I knew my purpose. I must slay the beast. I will hunt it down. Arrested by a bunch of fools. Flan, or whatever the guard's name is, threw me in a cell, calling me a madman, disturbing the peace, posing a threat, he said. Me? A threat? What about the great beast above their heads? They act like it doesn't exist. Told me to stop spouting nonsense. Well, it worked out. Met that adventurer again. The one who freed me under that cursed bridge. Heading to the Forlorn Swords. That's where I'll hunt for beasts. I fear nothing anymore. 07, buddy. Wait, this is where I just was. Got him. Come back and do that shrine, because we don't really have much capacity. That's fine. Well, these little dudes are fucking insane. Easy peasy pumpkin sweet. Heal. Gosh, wait, 6? It's only worth. Might you be?
Hello
A
there.
little more.
And sorry, I haven't much time for chatter, I'm afraid. I was just about to set off again. I don't like traveling after nightfall. Gods know what slithers in the dark. Weirdness. Now that one's got a cruel appetite. Chews up lives like bread crusts. So best keep moving, right?
Where are you headed?
Forlorn swords. But, if you don't mind, I'd rather keep the purpose of my journey to myself for now. I'd hate to jinx it, having come this far already. The road to Burrow to Connacht wasn't easy, and there's still much ahead.
Are you not afraid of the Dalriada tribes?
Yes. I heard they're not really friendly to outsiders. But I've no intention of getting in anyone's way. I'll keep to the paths that seem long forgotten. Besides, I'm not exactly searching for something most folk would care about anyway.
Who
of
are
course.
you?
In all this hurry, I forgot my manners. My name is Fillmore. But do not call me a lady. Though, my father would probably prefer it that way. Some knights aren't too fond of having a woman among them.
Why'd you become a knight?
Why? I suppose I thought it would make me count. People notice a knight. They move aside when you pass. I read that even among the Knights of the Round Table, there were few women. Percival, for example. Oh, what a wonderful life she must have had.
Maybe your father is just scared for you.
Yes. He's a bit, overprotective. Especially when it comes to the family name and what people say. He never made it to the Round Table himself, so he pinned his hopes on my brothers. One ended up as a bodyguard, the other took priestly vows. That left him bitterly disappointed, and, well, he didn't have much belief left in a daughter. Even if I've come much, much farther than they ever did.
Thank
you. Safe travels, kind wanderer.
You mother sucker. Ah, got him. What the shit? Well, here we are. 5 Bitched about fucking new enemies. He split as many skulls as he downed tankards of mead, a shrewd comrade from the Sven tribe. As the first true trapper of the Forlorn Swords, he led the king's army through the wilds during the Age of Legends to battle the Four Dwellers, a shared enemy. Let the Dalriada ancestors prepare their heads, for he is near, the one who will outdrink them all. Damn, were we really that close to maxing? Sheesh. About the capital. What do you think of Gerfenhar's stance? Does war make any sense?
War never makes sense. It is a tool for survival. Had I refused to wage war against the Four Dwellers, humanity would never have survived on Avalon. So if Gerfhanna declares war on Camelot, Avalon will once again drown in blood. But don't ask me what I think of it. Through your eyes, I see that Camelot is no longer the place I left behind.
What did the capital look like in your time?
When I gave the Forlorn Swords to the tribes of the Dalrita, there was nothing of substance here. A few abandoned giant caves, the occasional lone pillar. Nothing more. What stands now must have arisen after my time. And I must admit, I'm impressed with how they've made it their own. Their resilience speaks for itself.
Level up, level up, up. Junk.
You're from outside, aren't you? Silly question. You don't look like anyone from the tribes. Tell me, do you know anything about One Eye? Where he's stationed now?
We're talking, maybe we should introduce ourselves.
Of course. I'm Olwyn of the Spain tribe, though I don't know if they'll let me keep that name after running away like this. But I don't care. My tribe isn't what it used to be. I doubt anyone's still alive anyway.
What happened?
I don't know if I can talk about it. It's still too raw, you know? Something terrible happened. Truly terrible. Our god, the Lord of the Hunt, he got out of wherever he was being kept. And then he did what gods like him do. He hunted.
Faithful or not, it didn't matter. There was so much blood. I'm sorry. I can't talk about it.
You kind of already did. Can I
Even
visit?
under normal circumstances, that would be risky. Our archers would drop you the moment you stepped on our land. I don't know how many are left, but if I were you, I'd go to Gurfhan first. He can give you a pass, so you can visit the tribes without, well, getting shot. So if you value your life, go to the capital first. After that, wander as much as you like. So, about One Eye.
One Eye probably still holds the All-Mother's Temple in the south.
I think that's good news, right? I'm on my way to join him. After what happened here, in my tribe, the Svein, I'd rather die for something than die for nothing. Well, thank you for the information, and see you in better times.
I'm pretty sure One Eye is dead. Like, I'm pretty confident that Galahad killed him. I'm like 99.9. Galahad killed both of those guys that were there. These like left remnants of like those. Pharaoh of the Horned Shadow. Motto of the First Moon. That's what we're looking for. Actually, no. It's chili port. It's chili port to dump off stuff, and then maybe we can upgrade our bow. Or at least put some relics on it. That'd be good. Actually, you know what? Should. Have two of these. Two sword. Two. Bobby's bow. Might need that on my person.
Ah.
You're back. Let it out, darling. You found them? I only heard tales back in the days when I was still a child. In Kunacht, parents used those stories to scare boastful kids, saying they'd end up in the abyss like them. Grand halls don't always mean grand hearts. I wonder if the stone holds more honesty than the ones who walk it. Faith can erode, just like the finest iron and steel. I don't want to imagine the terror that took place there. Those poor priestesses. They paid a terrible price for their devotion. Bravery or madness? Maybe both. Either way, you stood where few dare to tread. I'm glad you're here with me, able to share these stories.
Need to go through our arsenal. Holy shit! It costs 7,000 to upgrade this thing now.
You're back.
Let's see, let's ditch the fire arrow. Go to the stash and look at our equipment. Do we have anything better than what? I don't think we do. Wake up from math dream thinking how bogus it was. Wild. Imagine dreaming about schoolwork. Man, most of the fucking gloves we have are from mages. We can sell one of those. So. Oh, this is just straight up better. Like, some.
What brings you there? If it's quite...
We're selling stuff to you. Excellent. Excellent. See, we'll go through this dungeon real quick. See how far it is. Try to get some. If it turns out it's a huge dungeon, then maybe we'll just. It's gonna be huge. Silencer? Hello? Hitting a target has 5% chance to stagger it. It's not all that impressive. Although I guess if we max... If we max attack speed and stamina, just keep something perma-stunned. I'm starting to think that's where, what the fuck is that? Oh, I think we fought one of you before. Empty, you mother... Wait, why does that have a marrow gas? Writings on the wall. Dig a hole, dig a hole, dig a hole. Whole mana potion. Oh. Thanks, game. Be you friend or foe? Construct.
I sense the presence of a soul. The veil stirs. I awaken.
Who are you?
I am the observation construct, set here long ago by my creators. Of them, no trace remains, only silence. Yet you bear the soul mark of a creator. Faint, flickering, but there. Shall I speak what I have seen?
Sure, buddy.
You must choose what I shall speak of. My memory holds much, but not all at once. Would you know of the living that pass through this place? Or the signs carved upon stone? Or the bones and the other still organic matter?
How long have you been here?
Time is not mine to measure. No sun reaches this place.
Oh.
If you seek such knowledge, find the one the creators named Time Construct. Or ask the construct for watching Outlanders. He counts the days, or so it's said.
I have questions about the living.
So be it. Many come. Small lives, clawed and toothsome. They bicker, they fight, they devour. Be wary. None like you have passed this way in many cycles. None who bore such light in the soul.
What about the stone
is
tables?
painted history. The first carved their truths into the walls, signs not bound by the turning of time. I watched as stars marked their days, the gut of the mountain, the giant's eye. The sky bore witness when the primordial fell. The pattern remains for those who know how to follow it, but few now do.
What about them
One
bones?
rests still, a skull of the first, cradled on a pedestal, delicate, revered. Perhaps the old tales speak true, that the creators sprang from those ancient ones. The signs point that way. But to say more would be beyond my knowing. A greater construct would be needed.
Were you made by the Four
I do not
Dwellers?
know this word. I was woken by the hand of creators, or perhaps by their will. That is enough.
That's all I think.
I wake to presence. I rest when the world falls silent. The watch is ended, for now. When another soul walks this ground, I shall wake once more. Take this as a memento of our meeting.
Four Dwellers skull. Yeah, I'm not gonna take it. think that's where we're gonna end it for today. Creepy. Alright. Well, thank you guys for being here. Appreciate you. I don't know that we'll raid out tonight. See, a bunch of people are on. Really? Hey, Lobos. They're doing a charity stream. Starlight Foundation for kids, so let's go raid in over there. Assuming they'll accept it. Alright, that's gonna do it for us tonight. Tomorrow, we'll surely be back to play something tomorrow. Maybe, I don't know. Much as I would like to play Elden Ring Night Rain, I suck at that game. That time constraint and having to have like a perfect build. I don't know. Maybe we'll play Hellpoint. Maybe I'll download Hollow Knight on this PC. I don't know. I'll figure it out. But yeah. You guys take care of yourselves. Appreciate you hanging out with me, chatters, lurkers. Salute you. Important stream. Yeah. You guys have a good rest of your time zones. Later, Gator.